We only have 126. Every time you sign in daily, there's a chance you can obviously get cash, so that helps. We have many guides. If you type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, we've got 1,000 videos in a playlist of just Fishing Planet, starting from level 1 up to max level. We're starting a new account. We are max level on this account that we're about to play, but we have recently started a new account, so it might be recommended for you to go over there and check out some of them beginning levels, starting from we've done like 1 from 0 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15, like we've been going up in stages. So your best bet is to look on YouTube, type in Bubbles Way. Many guides there that'll help you progress, man. Waiting for an encoder to connect. I ordered a new keyboard as well, Femix, because I cannot see my one for the life of me. I cannot.
Oh, that's good.
It weren't. Cost me 30 quid. It's not good. Cost me £30. I needed to though. It's so hard to try and see this one that I've got. The key buttons don't light up. The back of the keyboard lights up, but
Get one soon, as this one, some buttons need to be pressed hard to register.
oh yeah, you definitely need one then. I bought that one. It was just under £30 actually. I think it was 28 quid. I think it was, and I bought that on TikTok shop. I bought that on, but it's instead of all of the keys being square, all of the keys are round.
9 ages ago was 80.
Cool. Well, no, I wouldn't spend that much on a keyboard. I don't use it for gaming though. I just use it for typing. But yeah, I think it was like 28 quid. It weren't more than 30 quid anyway. And all of the buttons are round and they're metal as well, and it's fully waterproof. So if I did end up spilling my drink in it again, I ain't gonna have to worry about it. But all of the keys itself all highlight in the background, which is something I really do need. I struggle to see this one bad. Okay. That one's looking okay. Stream says excellent. Connection's excellent for now, anyway, at least. How do you spin the wheel? You can only spin the wheel if you're on PC or if you're on mobile. If you're not on PC or mobile, then you're just, if you're on console, you'll just be able to collect cash each day. You can only spin the wheel PC and mobile. It's the only way it lets you. Computer load detected. Yeah. Now what should we do? What do you think we should do? Maybe build up a bit more cash first, and then we'll see if we can push up more on the leaderboards maybe. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, 3 days. And we got spare line. We do indeed. 2 spawns of that, and then that one was 291, wasn't it? Yeah, 291. Okay, we ain't got any of that. Okay, let's buy some of that. Shows it's in my backpack. Unless that's moved it, unless it was in home storage. 309 there though. Alright, we are good to rock and roll. So we're going to fish in here a little bit, build up a little bit of cash flow, and then once we do, we'll then go for some sharks and push up on the leaderboards. We have 180 million cash just over, but that is, well, I would say 10 years, just over 10 years of playing the game, but then at the same time, in 6 days, in real life, in real time, 6 days, I managed to get just over 100 mil cash fishing in this place in Nomakuda. So that's what I'm saying, man. Type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, and there's many guides there to help you level up faster. Many guides on cash grinds and all that sort of stuff. And so far, every button's working on the controller. I bet I'm going to end up pressing the wrong buttons and stuff now. Yeah, look, there you go. I'm going to end up pressing wrong buttons because I'm now so used to the other controller. I got used. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I'm so used to using the other controller that now I'm going to keep pressing wrong buttons for the next week or so, and I. Oh, yep. There we go. We've done it again straight away. God, wow. You'll have to bear with me, peeps. I've actually got a proper Xbox controller now, so now I've got a proper Xbox controller. The buttons are in the correct place. I was so used to using the buttons in the wrong place. Okay, up and down button works fine. Drag works fine. Now is all we got to do is hook up a fish to see if it's, oh well, there you go. Yeah, it works. Perfect. I'm going to keep pressing the wrong buttons, and this controller feels good though. Change time. We're gonna need, oh gosh, pushing all the wrong buttons, bubs. Yeah, we're gonna lose a few bait coins there. Oh, wow. Day 5. Rubbed 5 bait coins off me, that did. There we go. We got there eventually. Day 5 for a sunny day. That took a short minute. No. Oh gosh. Keep pressing wrong buttons, man. It's going to be hard work today. I got so used to where the other buttons were. And we are off. We are on target. works. That button works. Yep, that works. Perfect. I think everything works. Oh, I held B there to pick it up. Luckily I didn't, because the hook didn't set. It's weird, the B button being on the right side now. So used to it being on the left. That's why you shouldn't get adaptive controllers. You should always stick with the same one. That's it. No. I jumped forward 5 days. 5 days I jumped forward. It looks like we're going to have a pants day. All 3 of them went. None of them set. I think we're just going to have to jump it. There's no point in wasting time. Time is money. What in the world happened there? I think I pressed the wrong button again, didn't I? Oh my gosh, no I didn't. Oh, that throw me back to the main map. I'm sorry peeps. I will get the hang of this controller. That's what I need to do, is I need to look at the controller rather than just pushing buttons. My brain's registered for the other controller. First time we're using this one. First time I've used an Xbox controller in a long time, in years in fact. Right, we try again, shall we? First time that cost me 6 bait coins, then that just cost me 8 bait coins. We rinse them through it. Change time, extend. Yeah, we're gonna get ripped off again, obviously. Of course we are. God, wow. This is an expensive start, I must say. Left. Hopefully this day is not going to be rubbish. We will see. Come on. Good morning, Jake. How you doing, bro? I think we're on. No, we're not. It trolled us. I think we'll just pass that mark if nothing happens, and then we'll do the next one. The last day 5 wasn't very good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, didn't set. Didn't set again. That one on the left and the middle one as well. Middle one again. There you go, that one's set. We got there eventually. This controller definitely feels real smooth. The other one, I was about to press release. The other one, the buttons are a bit more stiffer. Whereas if these ones feel a lot more softer. That come off. Oh, it didn't. You gotta get used to this controller. Almost feels like I'm not even pushing the button. That's how smooth and soft it feels. That's crazy. Good morning. Yeah, I'm good, bro. How you doing? Nice early stream. Not as early as we normally are. I didn't get on until 10 because obviously I was with the kids. I was with my kids last night, so I got on a little bit later this morning. But better late than never. Yeah, normally I do stream Sundays, but I didn't yesterday because I was with my kids, so I got 2 weeks off school, so my streams are gonna be a little bit up and down over the next couple of weeks, like 2 weeks. Obviously I'll be here as much as I can. I need to stop. We're fishing in Nomakuda. We'll fish here for a little bit, build our cash flow up a bit more, and then once we built the cash up, then we'll head over and go for some unique Greenland shark after. Hello, welcome for the welcome. Yeah, welcome in, man. How you doing? Oh, hello on TikTok as well. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we have a video on that, man. You could check it out. That'd be in our playlist. Definitely black marlin. I don't think that one's that big. £400, yeah, maybe 5. Still a decent bit of cash though. E-Scooter, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. Cool. That one took us way off course, didn't it? Them top buttons there, the R1 and L1, or that's what I class it as, they click in, but the left and right trigger buttons do not. They're just really smooth, and it kind of feels a little bit strange to me. Yeah, I got a different controller. My brother brought me down. He had a spare Xbox controller. It's a proper Xbox controller, whereas if the one I used before was a generic one, so the buttons were not in the same place. So I'm gonna try and train my brain now to get used to where the buttons are. See, for this one, the Y button's on the side. I don't know if you can see that. Them buttons are in a different place compared to a normal Xbox controller. The buttons are different, so I just gotta get used to it. I'm gonna end up pressing the wrong buttons for the next week or so, I'm guessing. We'll soon get the hang of it. It's what I need to do, rather than just pressing the button. Just have a quick look at the controller so I don't end up pressing the wrong button and keep releasing fish, because A is normally on the right hand side, whereas if now instead of it being A, that's B, which would technically release the fish. So yeah, I gotta pay attention to it. No, that didn't set. That one did though. Yellowfin. Oh nice. At least the controller has vibration. For a minute I didn't think it did, but it does. I think I'm going to need to get some music on, aren't I? For myself, unfortunately, peeps. Otherwise we'll have copyright. Cool, that one's one and one. Yeah, I did try it once before. I tried it for about half hour to an hour. I can't really say what I thought of it, to be honest. I don't think I played it enough. I did feel like it wasn't for me, but yeah, I think I need to play it again, to be honest. An hour's not really enough time, is it, to say whether you like a game or not? I need to play for like 3-4 hours ish, then I can decide whether I like it or not. Nice, first uni of the day. I got a fish on that rod as well. It's nice when you get them back to back like that. Yeah, it's kind of the same as like Fishing Planet. It's one of those games where it's obviously a simulator game, so it takes time to progress through. And in the beginning, Fishing Planet is definitely not a fun game. You're catching very small fish. It's a very slow pace. It doesn't kind of give the game justice. Once you level up more, I'd say like from level 34 onwards, it's probably when Fishing Planet gets a lot better. But in the beginning, it's very slow pace. Till you can level up, get in a better place to fish, better rods and stuff like that, then it's better. One, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you, bro. What are you up to today, Femex? Are you on the game yourself? That one didn't set, did it? No. And did you last catch? About a minute ago, bro. What we got? 1004. Now, I don't really support football, man. I used to when I was younger, but as I get older, I'm not really into football myself. Weather ain't too bad. It's all right. It's not raining today, at least. I'll say that for the minute anyway. It changes quick, doesn't it? God, I keep getting some rubbish days, man. Yep, it's gonna rob me blind again. There we go. On that marker now, aren't we? Yeah, there. Sometimes you can, yeah. For myself, I'm just going back and forth. Well, I will be at some point anyway. I caught quite a decent amount of black marlin now. Are you from Blackpool? I am not. What makes you say that? Oh, we've got some interest on the turn there. Seagulls, yeah. I live one street away from the beach. That's why. You hear them in game, and you hear them in the background as well. You got double seagull going on. They drive you bonkers early hours in the morning, that's for sure. Thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, not too bad in the winter time. Not too bad. You don't hear them as much, but in the summer, they do not stop. I think I've got used to it over the years, though. Get used to the surroundings, don't you? It's like if you live on a main road and you always hear buses or cars or something like that go by. You at first it'll drive you bonkers, but then you kind of get used to it. No, I play on PC and I play on mobile, but it looks like I'm on Xbox because obviously you see when it says hold A, but that's because I'm using an Xbox controller, that's why. Although I'm on PC, it's nice to use a controller. I can lean back in my chair, keep my back up straight rather than hunched over at the keyboard. I think that could be striped marlin, I don't know. Cool, that's running well. What level do I start sea fishing? Well, that all depends on whether you buy a DLC or whether you just play the game as it is. The name of the game is called Fishing Planet. Yeah, we're gonna fish for some black marlin for a little bit, just so I can build up my cash flow a little more, and then we'll go for some unique Greenland shark after. Push up on the leaderboards a bit more. I always like to have a little bit of a cash grind first. We got just just over 180 million cash. But fishing in Norway drains your cash flow, so we've always got to carry on making more cash. I'll be happy when I get to about 500 million. But then when I'm at that, then I'll feel comfortable. Cool, that one absolutely turned its head and just went for it. Pulling the rod back and holding it doesn't do anything, man. The only thing that does is it allows it to run. I've already allowed it to run. You have to have a bit of patience with these bigger fish, man. They take a little bit longer to reel in. So you have to have patience. You have patience and then you're rewarded. Thank you for the follow. $746. 182,000 cash though. That's not bad. Pressed the wrong button there again, didn't I? Oh well, it's going to be a long day. We hooked up in reverse and I pressed the wrong button. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Didn't see what that was. It did surface for a second. I think that one's striped marlin. Yeah, it is. Yeah, a little bit longer than black marlin. Yeah, stripe. Truth, yeah, it's not a bad start. Here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. Thanks for the homie, bro. Good morning.
He was already heady.
Huh?
Here.
He was already here. I'm always here. I had a generic Xbox controller, like just a fake one. My brother gave me this one today, which is a proper Xbox controller. And I keep on pushing all the wrong buttons because the buttons on the real Xbox controller are different to the the generic one I had. I keep pressing all wrong buttons.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's got a some adaptive buttons on the back there, like so you can key bind them and whatever. But I probably wouldn't do that, to be honest. But yeah, I just keep pressing wrong buttons. At least I'm not sitting here and it keeps going da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, because I had a loose wire. I was going to buy a whole new Xbox controller because I want to use an Xbox controller for when I'm on Call of Duty anyway. So I was just going to get an Xbox controller and a wire, but yeah, he brought that down this morning, so that saved me £25-30. Not a bad start for the day. Saving a few quid. Not that I would have brought it yet anyway, but still. I'm looking forward to that that new keyboard. I'll be able to actually see when I'm typing then. Oh wow, let's get freeze there. Do you know what? The views have been really good so far today. I don't even have any flares or anything. We're getting 6 followers already in 49 minutes of being live. That's not bad. I tried to add that link tree as well onto let me see if it does it now. I tried adding that link tree into Nightbot, but I don't know how I'm getting the link to add into there. So it's logging in. Give it a 6. Let's see if it does. No, it's not logging in. Just says logging into Nightbot, but it's not logging in. It's not doing anything. No. I don't know. One didn't set. Let's change time because that one's slowed down again. Cool. I actually hit the right buttons without messing it up that time. God, there really ain't many sunny days. What is going on? Oh wow. I thought they robbed coins off me before. It's getting worse. Madness.
My views also increased a little last night. Think I got 160 views in 3 hours alone.
That's good. It's a start. It's good.
Hey Google, make
No, 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 no. Trying to get your daily fix in, are you?
hello.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I don't mind that now. Big up, bro. Thank you for that. Now it's nice to see it. And it sounds good as well. I think I need to take the volume up a little bit on that though. Yeah, wrong button again, obviously. I'll take the volume up on it. There. Make adjustment on the sounds. I think the way Tickfinity's set out now is so strange, man. There you go. Is that louder? Obviously, you got the title GIF thing. Too much noise. There you go, that might be a bit better. Thank you for the follow, bro.
You want any more tracks making?
I don't know, because I was thinking of like the app thing that you said to add sounds to that, but there's too many GIFs and they change the GIFs too often and stuff, don't they? That's the only problem. Sometimes they're there for quite a while, but then sometimes they change them, so.
You need to get crowd control.
Yeah, you'd like that. You'd definitely like that, wouldn't you? That'd make your day. That'd make you a week, it'd make you a year.
Yes, so can lock your screen.
Yeah, you'd like that. We troll Dino, we don't troll Bubs. Dino likes the trolled. He loves being trolled.
Jump scare.
Yeah, I did have one. I think it was, I don't know if it still is. It was the DJ glasses things, I think. I don't know if that still is. It used to be. I don't know if it's in the top list. I'll have a look in a minute. And jump scare, you got the Rosa. What more do you want? Is that not enough for you? Oh wow. TikTok verification already. I've only been on 57 minutes. We got puzzle time already. It is Fishing Planet, yeah. The Angler's not a bad game. The Angler's not a bad game, but I've played Fishing Planet for 10 years, or just over, so I prefer it. Does not jump out of on the screen. I'll have a look. I think the DJ glasses thing, I think that screams, if I remember rightly.
It's called Sleeping Planet.
Yeah. Let me have a look. Yeah, DJ on it. Yeah, no, that's the DJ glasses. Are that's a different sound. Let me change that to scream. I'm sure I had that as a scream before. Let's have a listen. Yeah, that one I do. Who was that? Hey, HC, how you doing, man? Good morning. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the DJ glasses is set as screen. Yeah, not bad. I'm good. Had a busy weekend with the kids because they're off school for 2 weeks. Other than that, I've got a new controller as well that my brother brought me down, which it's a proper real Xbox controller now, and I keep pressing the wrong buttons and messing up, but other than that, we're all good. How you doing? Oh, was there something there? Yeah, there was. I thought there was. That was a strange take, that one. Oh my god, look at the size of that, it's going to come off. Oh wow, I don't know how that stayed on there. That's slackline. Yeah, it's a modded controller, so you can like keybind all of the back buttons and all of that if you wanted to. I mean, that's not really something I'd use it for. The way to get striped marlin, you can either use a trolling octopus or you can use a plug. We've got many guides on YouTube. If you type in Bubbles Way, we've got a playlist of just Fishing Planet, and there's 1,000 videos there that'll help you catch anything in any map. Hey Dino. Hey Dino. Dino. He's gone AFK, and he's always busy at the minute. Thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. I can't get much walleye on Emerald Lake. Rainy days always work better for walleye. Using small minnows as well. Try use barbless hooks, they help you level up quicker. If anyone needs any guidance at all for any map, any fish, we've completed every single map, shown fish, hotspots, certain hooks and baits to use. Type in Bubbles Way on YouTube and look in our playlist. Whatever you're trying to catch, even if you're new to Fishing Planet and you don't know how to catch fish, it should never take too long to catch fish. And if it's taking you time to catch fish, check out some of those videos. Help you progress a lot. You can cast your line anywhere. Chances of catching fish are low. But if you're fishing in a hot spot, you should be catching fish at a fast pace all the time. That's why I'm always constantly catching fish. Always fishing hot spots. I might go to a lake today and get pulled around on a kayak. That's good fun doing that, you know. I like doing that. Who was that? Kaylee, good morning. Well, they came in this morning. I think Elle was watching me. When they come in, he was like, "Don't you put all tyre marks on my clean floor." Hey, fishing kid, good to see you again, man. Good morning. Oh, Miss Bubs. Hello, 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 hello. Oh no. Oh no. Eh? Are you busy? Are you busy, Kaylee? Hold on, wait there, because she's in my chat. No, at the moment. Could you go around and have a word with Arbor for me? She's being a bit rude, shall we say. No account. Thank you. She's going to come round. It's funny though, because when I'm there she's alright, and then when I'm not she tries being a pain in the backside. Okay, perfect. Bye-bye. Ray, good morning, bro. Sorry about that, I was just on the phone to Miss Bubs. My kid's being a pain. She's always good when I'm there. When I'm not, she plays up. Typical. I used to be like that as a kid. I was always good all the time my dad was around. When my dad weren't, I was a pain in the backside. I play on PC and I play on mobile. That was nice and loud. Thank you for that, Dino. You was timing that, weren't you? You was trying to get it just right. You was, weren't you? Save your coinage. You don't always need to do coins all the time.
All trying but failed.
Yeah, you failed, unfortunately. You did. You didn't pass that one. I'll turn the volume up a bit more. I don't think the volume was quite enough. I don't think it was enough.
Need to wait for horror.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Volume mixer. I wonder why it wasn't that loud.
Hell yeah.
There you go. It's up to. It was on 47 volume. Now it's up to 80. That'd be that'd be an experience. No, I do a little bit of everything. We're doing a little bit of trolling today, just to build up the cash flow a little bit, because we're at 181 mil. So we're going to build up the cash flow to maybe like 187, and then we'll go over and catch some unique Greenland shark. Try to push ourselves up a little bit more in the leaderboards. That should be a lot louder now. Like a lot louder. YouTube isn't receiving enough maintenance to... Oh no. They come back home. Get on stream. Then my internet goes plop. It's because everybody's on the internet, and all the kids are not at school, so they're all on their iPads, all on the games. Awesome. Go out, go swimming. Go out and play some football.
Or do it.
Bit early for that, isn't it? That was the first thing Femex said when he come in.
Do it, horror.
Too early for it. Save your coinage, it's better. Do one Rosa, see how loud it is. That should be a lot louder now. Just do one. It's gone from 47.
Horror.
Yeah, that's your job. Yeah, that's louder. I could probably go a tiny bit more. Wait there. Where is it there? Volume mixer. Okay. That's now at 100%. Enabled. Why is it? Is it that one? Okay, there you go. I don't know why it was set to that one. That was on NVIDIA broadcast. That could have been why it wasn't as loud as well. Good morning, John. Why you not play competition in the game? Because last time we attempted that, we tried to get a lot of subs involved, and I try and keep things family friendly here. I mean, I don't always on TikTok because sometimes we do horror games late at nights and some bad words come out. But for YouTube, I try my best to keep it family friendly. And last time we did some missions, and we even created some of our own comps as well. Last time we did that, it went terribly wrong. People just said some silly stuff. People were quite rude. So yeah. Yes, lad, how's it going? Hey, Chunky, I spoke to Femix. Femix, are you still awake? I know he's still here. Femix was saying around about 600, 650, he was thinking. So maybe you two need to add each other, send a private message, and then he can let you know what his computer specs are. And see if you guys are interested. You can kind of sort it out amongst yourselves. Are you awake, Femix, or have you nodded off again? He's probably gone to sleep again, isn't he? That weren't even that loud. I don't know why. Thank you for that, though. What is going on with my volume today? Wait. There you go. That's better. That's definitely a lot louder. No worries, man. I know that it was kind of like mid to high range. It wasn't like really, really high range, but it was mid to high. So, yeah, maybe you should see him. If you look in my list, click where you see 17, 18 people in the stream. Click on that and look for Femix. Say Femix Fox. Send him a message and just say I'm interested in your computer or something. And then he can message you back.
Femix based in London also, isn't he?
Yeah, he's based in London, yeah. That's what I said, he'd be able to pack it up and send it out as like an express delivery, DPD or something like that, are normally pretty decent, aren't they? They look after your stuff well. Just want something that can run Fortnite. Oh, yeah, that definitely run Fortnite. He had how's it going, Cody? He had a 4060 Ti graphics card.
You're in London, right?
Or yeah, maybe you could even meet up with each other to even save the cost. Yeah, he uses a 4060 Ti graphics card, which is what I'm using right now, and it don't look bad. I can run quite a lot of games on this. Yeah, I'm London, but I do go. Mrs. in Hull. We're fishing. Fishing what? This controller, I have to keep looking at the buttons, man. Keep looking at the buttons, I don't know what I'm pressing. No, I don't do any. I might in the future, but I don't do any toys or any no tournament, and I don't do any like competitions anymore. I used to, but last time we did, a lot of subscribers that we have from YouTube kind of messed it up for everybody else. It was just madness, and since then it's kind of put me off. But we might do again in the future. I'm not saying we're never gonna, but yeah, we definitely might in the future. Just I got to try and pick certain people that I can trust, because obviously people seem legit and people seem cool, and then when we do something in a stream or we do something to create a video, then people just go absolutely bonkers and just ruin it for everyone. What's the best map for level 12? I would say fishing Emerald Lake until you get to level 18, and then when you get to level 18, Florida Everglades is definitely your best bet. Oh, if anyone's new, type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, and we have a full playlist there of just Fishing Planet. We've got 1,000 videos there. That's definitely going to help your progress. Although we're max level on this account, we've made some new ones.
Fair on the others if Bugs did compete in competition, as he is pro fisherman.
Wow, Dino, you said something nice about me for once. Wow, Dino got out the wrong side of the bed. Big love for that. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Tyson, thanks for the follow, bro. How bad did you, mate? Yeah, he might have fallen asleep. Femex did come in this morning, and I said to him, "Did you fall asleep in Dino's live last night?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, I thought so." And then he's come in here, and he hasn't said anything. He come in and he said, horror do it, and then he's gone quiet. So his sleep pattern's always messed up. But is what I will do is I'll, in fact, I'll send him a message on Discord, because I got him on Discord. And if he doesn't respond to me on Discord, I'll send him a normal text message, because I've also got his number. So I'll just send him a message and say that you've messaged him so he can check it out. A guy called Chunky Nugget has messaged you about your PC on TikTok. Check out the message.
That's the moral of my streams. Everyone falling asleep.
Everyone falling asleep. It's because you're doing Sleeping Planet. Do Fishing Planet, not Sleeping Planet, Dino. Oh, there you go. I sent him a message. Yeah, he should respond a bit later. Just keep an eye out for it. But he definitely was interested in selling it, so you kind of do each other a favour, really, because he bought a new PC which he spent a lot of money on, so he needs to get the money to cover for that, and obviously you need a PC, so they're kind of good for both of you. There's no rush about the PC, probably take a while. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, but
playing a couple of games of COD this evening.
Good, just to put it in place. Are you? You're back, Kaylee. Thank you for doing that. She's always good when I'm there. The second I leave, she beats an absolute pain in the backside. You from the UK should be carp fishing.
And big balloon mayhem.
No, if you're from the UK, you should be sea fishing, not carp fishing. I do sea fishing in real life. Big balloon mayhem. Or do we call it big Dino mayhem? Interactive games mayhem. That's right, I told Miss Bubs to call me if she needs me to come round again. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on stream as much this week, because obviously the kids are off school, so I got to be there to help her a little bit more, but we need to get at least a couple of days of streaming in. Once the kids are back at school, we go back to Sunday to Thursday streams. But until then, I'm waiting for my keyboard to turn up. And once my keyboard turns up, which could be maybe Thursday, Friday, I'm not sure. But we'll be on stream till my keyboard turns up, and then we'll have to just do videos. We'll have to do videos for about 4 or 5 days, so I can just help her out with the kids a little bit. Otherwise they'll drive her bonkers, and then if they drive her mad, and then she drives me mad, and then everyone's mad. Happy life and wife and all that. Yeah, one of those, yeah. If I hear any more, then she's coming to sit in it. Thank you, Kaylee. Yeah, Lowell, make the most of the text to speech, because there probably ain't much left of it, is there? Oh my god, that was loud. That was only the rattle. Stop spending money. Oh my god, that is loud. Even more loud like that. Dino's on a troll now. I said make the most of it, and now he is. How's it going, Owen? Good to see you again, man. Good morning.
You did say make most of it, Lowell.
I did. And you are. You ain't got a lot left. Change it down. I quite like this controller. At least it's not going ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. It must have been the wire, because this one's alright. At least it's not. I think it was there on the other controller. That there kept on being loose, so it kept connecting, disconnecting. There was a pen in the backside. Keep hearing ding every 10 seconds. Every time I move. Gave Miss Bubs a monster as well. Oh, why should be happy then? That would have hyped her up. What? What's low? When it's morning for you, it's night for me. Oh, is it? Okay. You in? Where are you from? Australia? Far away?
You jumped.
No, I didn't do anything. Don't know what you're on about. Make her day a bit brighter. Yeah. I don't know how she does energy drinks. I can't. Ellie, thanks for the follow. I can't do energy drinks, any type of any. Meh. I didn't jump. That was your imagination. That's what you thought. You was imagining it because that's what you wanted me to do. Australia, very nice, man. Owen, we got many guides and tips on YouTube if you haven't checked it out already. If you type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, we got 1,000 videos there of Fishing Planet. So if I'm never on stream and you need any help, there's many guide videos. Any tips for beginners? Exactly the same for you, Ellie. Type in Bubbles Way. It's spelled exactly the same way as this account is. Type in Bubbles Way on YouTube and we got 1,000 videos there. Although I'm max level on this account, we recently started a new account.
Follow likes are free. If not yapping, please hit tapping.
Or you can just sit there and chill in silence like Dino. Yeah, right. Yeah, we started making some videos, new ones recently of just like starting from level 0, progressing up. I think we're like level 40 something at the minute, so I'll be back in a few. No worries, Owen. So yeah, using barbless hooks always help. I'm not paid or sponsored and I don't work for Fishing Planet, but also
trolling is also free and very much appreciated.
In Dino's live, it is always appreciated. I lost my train of thought now. You messed me up. There you go. Premium. Even if you're just buying 1 day of premium, that's a good way to help you progress a lot. Buying premium is, if you're planning on playing about at least, I'd say 6 hours or more in 1 day, even just buying 1 day of premium, checking out some of our videos on YouTube, will help you level up insanely fast. How long did it take you to get to seawater fishing? I don't really know, because I've played the game for like just over 10 years, so I mean, it would all depend on what level you are. It would always depend on whether you have premium, whether you've got a DLC pack or not, or anything like that. Any tips for trout fishing? Yeah, you can use some barbless hooks for that as well. That's also going to help you level up quicker. I can show you a few baits in a moment.
I'm going after a moment.
Well, that's not a bad thing, is it? Be nice and quiet for 10 minutes. Good morning, JB. How you doing, Brett? Yeah, man. Yeah, he likes the troll. he likes everyone doing it in his life, that's why. He's all about the trolling. Cool. We could have Uni on here, boys, by the looks of it. I think we have.
Trolls assemble.
Yeah, see, I told you. Trolls assemble when he's live. He loves it. I was going to put that 200 spray thing on. I'm glad I didn't today. I'd been covered in it already, wouldn't I? I'm glad I didn't.
We need to set up automatically.
No, hell no. I'm good. Just a quick little spray is good. That's it. That does the job. Simple as that. We're going for marlin, so this is probably going to be a uni marlin. I would have thought. I always start from early in the morning. I missed the comment before there. Chat's moving too quick on both sides. My bad. Good morning, Woody out. Getting the sea fishing pack after work. I've just been on sturgeon farming at the minute. Getting the sea fishing pack? What one? Riley, thanks. Riley, thanks for the follow. HM, thanks for the follow. I did, yeah, but I've only been on the stream for an hour and a half. I normally get on for 8, but I'm a little bit later today because I was with my kids. What you want? Sort it out, bums. $4,000 if you're offering. Just $4,000, is that it? Is that it?
At Graham the Yorkshire man for 1,000 worth of horse shit.
Oh wow. We're fishing for black marlin, and then once we've made some decent cash up, we're then going to be fishing for some unique Greenland sharks after that. Yeah, swordfish. Yeah, I will try when I get a minute, Miss Bubs. Both chats are moving really fast at the minute. Where was I at? Yeah, swordfish. Swordfish or black marlin, either way. Both of them are good to go for. They both get pretty decent cash and XP as well, so. Yeah, it's 40 seconds. At the moment, I'd take $4,000 off. Oh well. I don't know what you're going to do with it though. I mean, you couldn't do much with it. Going to get the Japan one. Yeah, Japan's not bad. I'd definitely say No Makuda's the best one to go for, which is Chameleon Cruiser Pack. Exactly the same price, and yeah, this is the best place for XP and cash right now. So sometimes you can, yeah. How's it going, Fishing Planet Bumps? You can sell anything, don't worry. Well, if you can sell anything, then you've been taught well. Because there's always a way to make money, you just have to work hard for it, don't you? Sometimes I do, yeah. I like to fall back to other maps. It won't let me watch it. I don't know why. Not let me watch it. Well, I think it was about 25 times I leveled up catching swordfish. I leveled up about 25 times, and I probably leveled up about 23, maybe 24 times now ish on black marlin, and all the time the cash flow remains the same. I'm going to continue to keep fishing here. I'm obviously going to fish other places, but to build up my cash flow, I want to get the cash flow to around about 500 million. So for me to get to 500 million, this is the quickest place to earn money. fish. Yeah, I love Weeping Willow. Weeping Willow's a really nice place to fish. You get tons of unis in there. I need to start making money, so time to sell stuff. I always say, if you've got something, my mate told me this, and it's wise words. If you've had something for more than 6 months and you haven't used it, then sell it. If it's sat there for 6 months and you haven't touched it, get rid of it. Don't clog up space when you could be making yourself a few pound and create space. Oh no, come off. Double hook. No, that one did. So peeps, just bear with me for 1 minute. Let's send her around to Kaylee then. Kaylee will sort her out. Kaylee said if she carries on, she can go round there. Sorry, Pete, my kid's being a pain in the backside. Yeah, she's still being a pain. I don't know. It could be soon though. Because Easter is soon, so cool. That looks like a good sized marlin there. Yeah, you can get ghost carp there as well, yeah. Ghost, common carp, mirror carp. The grass carp fight quite well, so do the ghost. But yeah, quite a few unis at that place. Hook them up pretty quick. That's skin at the moment, thinking about selling the setup. Yorkshire, use your brain, man. There's always a way to make money. Sit there and toggle your mind for a bit. There's always a way. If I always somehow find a way, you can as well. Anybody can. Don't result to selling things that you use though. Sell things that you don't use. There's always a way. Always a way. What DLC should I get when? Definitely go for the Chameleon Cruiser Pack. It's the best one to go for. Well, I can't say. You might be able to. You never know. Just toggle your mind, man. Sit there and think of things that you just do not use anymore. There's got to be something. There's always something. What's the best bait? Well, that depends on what type of fish you're getting. Loads of baits are really, really good, but Yeah, it depends on what type of fish. Could give her away, people would still ask for a refund. Oh well. Oh well. Good job she didn't hear that. You'd probably get messed up. Toggle your mind. Look around. Like, look in your shed. Look in your attic. Have a look in certain rooms. There's got to be something that you do not use anymore that you can make some kind of profit. Some sort of like old camera, DVDs, games on discs, old consoles. Take them to CEX or something like that. Be creative. Use your mind, man. There's always a way to make money. Got to be positive. Don't sit there thinking, oh, I've got no way to get money. I ain't gonna get money. I can't make money. I can't do this. Can't do that. You gotta keep your brain positive to make it happen. If you just instantly on the first hurdle, like, yeah, can't make money, can't do it, can't get money. If your mind's like that in the beginning, then you ain't gonna be able to get anything. You gotta believe in your mind that there's always a way. Always a way. That weren't good. That was old water. Oh, that wasn't a fresh bottle. I'm gonna go get some. That weren't good. How do I get like 2 rods out? That all depends on whether you're on a boat or you're using rod stands. But obviously you need a rod case, at least a 2 rod holder case. Once again, man, welcome in. Where do I catch black marlin on no Makuda? Exactly where I'm at right now. Just follow the lines and keep running. We got many guides on YouTube, man. Anybody need any help to catch any fish at all? Type in Bubbles Way on YouTube. We got 1,000 videos there of every single fish caught in every single map. So if you struggle, check it out. Got an old keyboard and a headset. I could sell both. See? Now you're using your mind. See? I told you, there's always a way, man. Old headsets and all that. Take it all to CEX, bro. If you can't sell it privately and you need the cash real fast, take it to CEX. Even if it's only 20, 30, 40 odd pound here and there, it all helps out, doesn't it? Come off. No, that one. Just wanna be big rock stars and 15 cars. Cool. I don't know where everyone's coming from today, but they're coming through, aren't they? Oh, you back, Kaylee? I think we're on. We are on. I'm trying to progress on Fishing Planet but can't. Sean, check out some of our videos on YouTube, man. We have many videos of beginner guides and stuff like that. Lower level lakes, trying to progress. Check out some of those. It's definitely going to help you. Using barbless hooks always help. They give you more XP. barbless hooks, and I'm not paid or sponsored in any way by Fishing Planet, but also buying premium is a really good way to level up fast. It's a good way to level up. It's a good way to make some serious cash. That won't come unstuck. Probably better off jumping to the next day now, aren't we? We didn't do bad for that day. What happened there? I don't know. I pressed the wrong button. That's what happened. Of course it did. That's definitely going to take me a bit of time to get used to this. Razer keyboard and Razer Kraken headset. It's a shame you didn't tell me beforehand, man. I mean, if you told me that yesterday before I ended up purchasing my keyboard, I would have happily sent you a few quid, and you could have sent me it. But I don't need it now because now I brought one. Otherwise, I would have brought it from you. Yeah, got her sat in Roxanne's room for a bit, so there isn't any toys. Thank you, Gailey.
Follow Bubbles Way on all social sites. https://linktr.ee/Bubblesway.
Oh God, he's back. Oh no. He's back. There we go. God, I broke the game there. I jumped too quick. Oh, Bubs. I broke it. That was Dino's fault. Didn't think I'll ask Dino to do a sales thing in his Discord. Don't think I'll ask Dino to do a sales thing in Discord. Well, that's not a bad idea, to be honest. People who want to sell second-hand stuff or sell their old computer parts and stuff, and other people need it. It's not a bad idea. As I said, if you told me before I brought my keyboard, if you told me, I would have brought it. You could have sent it to me, but I've now got one. Although your one's probably better than mine. I don't really need anything too fancy, to be honest. As long as I can just do that, you know.
Problem is, I could then be held responsible for disputes.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, possibly. CEX, man. Go to CEX. You need cash fast. Go there. Go to CEX, man. Whatever you got, old headsets, keyboards, mouse, games, discs, old consoles, controllers, cameras, whatever. Yeah, my camera's following me, yeah. They won't leave me alone. How you doing, man? I'm good, thanks. Drazen, thanks for the follow, bro. We've had a lot of new followers today on TikTok already. I think that's probably the most we've had. Absolute crazy amount. Tim, thanks for the follow as well. Cool. I don't know where everyone's coming from. Normally Mondays are slow. We normally get around about 5 to 10
That's
followers,
because
but
of Linktree.
yeah. Normally get between 5 to 10 ish, sometimes 15, but we tripled that already. Literally triple. Absolute crazy. Oh, thought we had some there. Good morning, Aaron. I hope you had a good birthday, bro. And I hope you like your new flashy motorbike. Hopefully you got it and everything went good. What does angling the rod holders do? Well, I mean, for a boat it does quite a bit. If you're using a rod stand, not really much, to be honest. On the boat, I just have the rods higher, so that way I can see them like this if I needed to. And I always set my rods high anyway, because otherwise if I set these two low or medium, the rod tip would be down in the water, which means I wouldn't see the bite as easy. And I also have the rods higher because I'm a sea fisherman in real life, and a lot of sea fishermen would have their rod pointing up high rather than down low, so that's just the way I do it. Like this rod here, technically I don't need it that high if I'm honest, but I put it that high just because, yeah, it's just sea fisherman instinct. I have, and I love it. Ah, good. Nice. What'd you do for your birthday then? Did you go out? Did you have some fancy meals, or did you just go for a drive, or what do you do? Might make some shelves up with some scrap wood and sell them. See, now you're using your mind. Don't ever give up and just think to yourself, oh, I've got no money, there's no way to make money. There is always a way. Always a way to make money, man. Just think positive. There's always a way to make money. I mean, I'm going to make loads of money today. Everyone's going to send me $5 each, and I'm going to be rich by the end of it. I mean, I highly doubt it, but you can but hope, can't you? Do you ocean fish in real life? I do, yeah. We're going to do some ocean fishing in real life over on YouTube when the weather gets a bit better. It's a bit too cold for that at the moment, but in the future, yeah. I'll definitely be doing a live stream on YouTube. Just had some fun on the bike. Nice, good stuff, man. Was it worth the money? Are you happy with it? That's the main thing. As long as you're happy with it and it was worth the money. What's the best bait for Emerald Lake? That all depends on what fish you're trying to catch. Got so much scrap wood. Scrap wood sells as well. A lot of people put that on Facebook selling page, don't they? I mean, I don't know. I ain't got Facebook myself, but a lot of people do put it on there. Dino is sending you a uni. No, we don't do stuff like that. You could sell Australian CPUs, maybe. Could make a fortune. Oh, nice. The text-to-speech things ran out. Now we get a bit of peace and quiet. That's the end of Dino's trolling for one day. Yeah, it's good. It's a very different experience when land-based. Oh, is that one going? No. Yes, no. 100% worth it. It's a beast. Ah, good. I'm glad that you're happy with it and you didn't purchase it and you think, oh no, mate. Thanks for that. Oh, that was Jess. I was about to say Dino. Oh, you got your money's worth there, Jess, didn't you? Good morning. You got your money's worth there. Allegedly it hits 150 in third gear. Power wheels it. Oh wow. Yeah, that is a beast. 150 in third gear, that's just absolutely madness. Finally, that was so worth it. Yeah, you got your money's worth, didn't you? Any tips for XP on Scotland for George? Always fit in there, always fish for Atlantic halibut or sea sturgeon. Don't fish for anything else because the sharks do give a little bit more XP than them. Not a lot, but a little bit more. But they're very time consuming. Within the time of catching one shark, you could have caught 3 unis as unique halibut, Atlantic halibut. And the same goes for sea sturgeon. You could have pulled in 3 unis within the time of going for shark. So do not go for shark. And if you have any problems trying to catch them fish, you could always type in Bubbles Way on YouTube. And we've got many video guides on how to level up and how to catch certain fish and where they are. Yeah, we will be going for losing my voice already. We will be going for some unique Greenland sharks soon. I'm just building up my cash a little bit more first, and then we'll head over there. I'm not going for halibut today. But you're more than welcome to add me, and maybe another time we can. Tested the engine brake for the first time on the highest setting. The bike stopped, but I kept going. At least you're at least you're enjoying it. If you're struggling, I've just told you what to do. If you're struggling, type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, and there's many videos there that's going to show you how to catch the fish, certain hooks, certain baits. That's why I've made those videos. Check the videos out and it'll help your progress. You want to level up? You did? Well, you clearly didn't, because if you did, you wouldn't be asking for my help right now. If you watched them videos, you wouldn't be saying, can I come on a boat with you and you help me? Because everyone else who's watched those videos, it's worked for everyone else. So there's no reason why it can't work for you. So you clearly didn't watch the videos. You didn't, because otherwise you wouldn't have the problem. And you're having the problem, so you didn't watch them. Might be able to have better wins in COD if Bub's losing his voice. Oh wow. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people say they've watched the videos and they haven't. They just say that because they just can't be bothered to look. They're too lazy. They'd rather me tell them every spot and show them every spot rather than actually watch the video. Yeah, I know. It's all good though. You can't help some people. Some people ask for help and you tell them and you guide them and they just don't listen. It's like leading a horse to water. You can help so much, and then after that you just have to kind of let them just crack on, don't you? Can I help you catch a whale? Yeah, I'll hold 2 hands out for you. Why not? I'll get 2 hands out. I got home and my girlfriend was still 45 minutes away. Took the country roads home. Oh wow. Was she going to drive your motorbike now, or was she driving her car still? Perhaps you need to get a spyful. Huh? Need to get a spyful? What do you mean spyful? So Uni Marlin Good in Scotland. Bro, that even just the things you're saying is telling me that you haven't watched any of my videos ever. Like never ever, because if you did, you wouldn't be asking that question. You haven't watched any of my videos at all, man. I can't guide you anymore. I've told you, you need guidance. Check out the videos. If you don't want to do that, you're not going to make progress. That's up to you. There's 1,000 videos there that would help. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. It's up to you, innit? You do what you want. Spyfall the game. Me and Dean have it. Spyfall, never heard of it. Her car, she doesn't have a bike license. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to have to be the next thing then, isn't it? You're going to have to get her a bike license so she can keep up. I mean, she probably wouldn't keep up on your other bike, but give it a good try. Be a good laugh with us all on that. What is it? Is it a horror? Is it? I'm guessing it is. No worries, Owen. I appreciate you coming in again, man. It's good to see you. Catch you later, bro. You take care. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, sometimes it can be frustrating when you repeat yourself a million times to somebody. You're trying to help them, they ask for help, they just don't listen. I'm not going to talk about it anymore though. We don't need to have the conversation anymore. We guided him, he didn't want to listen, that's on him. Yeah. No, it's hard to explain what it's about. I bet it is a horror, isn't it? Bro, you don't need to send a screenshot. I've told you what to do, and if you don't want to do it, then it's up to you. If you watch the videos, you wouldn't need to ask me any question other than, thanks, I've now caught this, I've now caught that, I've now caught this. And you're not saying that, so you haven't watched anything. You're starting to be a bit annoying, if I'm honest, so please don't carry on, otherwise you are going to end up getting blocked, and that'll be on your own accord. I've given you guidance, you've asked for it, you haven't listened. What more can I do? I'd rather she didn't get a bike license. Why is that? Because she'd leave you for dust, or because you're worried for safety? Let's be honest, come on. Would she leave you for dust? Can you create some videos so I can ignore them and ask you the same questions? Don't know, you'll get blocked on all, bro. Go watch all my videos, every single one of them now. Every single one. You got to watch every video now for that. You got to watch all of them, and I want proof. You got to record it of you sitting there like that. So you show yourself, and then you turn it like that, so I can see the screen, and you have to keep on back and forth, back and forth. I want proof. If not, then you do owe me a uni. I'm going to give you 24 hours with a response of at least 50 videos. Thank you for the follow, Lucas. Just to run it back round with firm words. Thank you, Kaylee. I would have stayed there, but obviously I've had a few days off stream, so I got to try and get on and try and make a few pound, haven't we? We got to try and make a few quid. Bills don't pay themselves, unfortunately. I'll get back there when I can. How do you look? How do you look the way you do? Is there a video for that? There ain't a video for looking perfect, bro. I'm sorry. It's just, it is what it is, you know. Sorry, bro, but yeah, can't help you on that one, Yorkshire. May as well block me, then there's no way I would be able to stay awake watching. Oh wow. Well, I told you, you've got 24 hours to show me that you've watched 50 videos, or you're going to have to do a uni, so get watching them videos, get it done. Get it done. Oh, nice. That's a small uni, that, as a tuner. £304. They got to just over 400. That was a small one. Yeah, it's good. I'm happy to help if I can. Told Miss Bubs to make sure she calls me. She won't, though. She'll end up messaging me, and if she does, I'll drop you a message, because she won't just call you. How do I stop my reel from breaking when it goes to red? If your reel goes to red, that means you haven't got the balance set correctly. It means that your drag is too high. So you can take your drag down, depending on what you play on, using controller or not. If you're on mouse and keyboard, then you'd press plus and minus. If you're on controller, then you'd use the D-pad button, left and right button, for your drag. We got many videos of how to do rod setups. Type in Bubbles Way for you on YouTube, and I'll show you how to fix that, bro. Dino sent 10. 10? It's a bit extreme, isn't it? I don't need 10. I'll text T as well and tell her. Yeah, tell T or yeah, T will tell you. Bub knows all about the drag. He does. He knows just as much as Yorkshire knows when it comes to drag. Bubs knows it. He learnt it from Yorkshire. That's why I know. Thank you so much. Your videos are very helpful, especially for someone like me. I've only just started. Glad to hear the feedback, bro. Just keep watching those videos. I know it's a pain watching videos, but if you want to progress through on the game and you don't know how, I mean, I'm far from a pro, but playing it for 10 years really does, yeah, it really does help knowing a lot about all the maps. I just share my knowledge and try and make it as fun for everybody else. Just messaged her. Alright, perfect. Yeah, you'd know all about that, Yorkshire, wouldn't you? You would know all about that. Yeah, I don't know what that message was, but thanks anyway, getting rid of it, whatever it was. Safety. Oh wow, for safety? Okay. It was hate speech. Alright, perfect. Thank you, man. We're always going to get a few plunkers that come through. It's just the way it is. Hi, mate. You streaming on Twitch as well? I was here. No, I only stream on YouTube and TikTok. Oh, there you go, Era. Put that. Thank you, Era. I do have a link tree that I've got to add into Nightbot. I tried doing that before I went live, but for some reason I don't know why it's not letting me. It's not letting me access the Nightbot. I don't know if I've got to update it or maybe delete it, reinstall it. Got to figure it out. My wireless and cable very close between speeds at the moment. Shouldn't it? Should be a massive difference, Dino. What number have you put it into the router? You got 1 to 6, haven't you? Normally, what number do you have it in? I bet you didn't even look. I bet you just shoved it in and there you go. Yeah, well, that'll do it. I bet that's what you thought, weren't it? Nice, another uni. Let's go. I think that one's still on there, you know. It was. It's chilling back there. Look at that. Just chilling at the back of the boat. Gonna head off for a bit, feed these kids, I suppose. Yeah, good luck. You're gonna need it. Hopefully I don't drive you too mad. Wireless, I'm getting 555, 58 down. Wired 96. Well, then it is more than. Yeah, your ping would definitely be better. Yeah. Probably the WAN port. Yeah, that's why I asked him what number has he got it in. He might have put it into the WAN port instead. Yeah, you never know. Some people don't know. What bait are you using? I'm not using bait. I'm just using lures. We'll be using the bait in about an hour or so when we go for some sharks. But at the minute, just lure. Not too bad at the moment. Willow, poorly. In a bit. No worries, Kaylee. Catch you in a bit. Thank you for sorting that out. It's more, but not amazing. Well, what do you expect? You're at peak times at the minute. Check it when it's not a peak time. You do realise I was a network engineer, right? Well, I mean, I was a PC man once. You know, I used to build PCs for. I don't know if I should say the company, but yeah. That doesn't mean that you can't do something wrong, though, does it? Doesn't mean you can't do something wrong. What's best bait for marlin? Don't know. I haven't caught any marlin on bait. I've only ever caught them on lures, if I'm honest. I mean, you probably could. Maybe gutted fish, I would have thought, but I haven't caught any on bait. Did he get fibre? No, he's already got fibre, but he's always used Wi-Fi. He's always used Wi-Fi for his games and for streaming and all that, but recently, I've only told him for 2 years. Venom, thank you for the follow, bro. I've only told him for 2 years, get a cable, get a cable, get a cable, and 2 years later, probably about 2.5 years later, he finally listens to Bub and gets a cable. And now, fair enough, he always said that his internet was pretty decent, which it has been fairly stable. There's only been maybe 2 or 3 times where his stream has gone a little bit iffy, but other than that, he hasn't done too bad, if I'm honest. But if you're gaming or streaming, you definitely 100% should be using a cable. Badalin, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Not the same. What's the best rods for level weighting? I used a bottom sniper rod. It all depends whether you want to do lure fishing or bait fishing. That's more so the question. Network admin should know better. Exactly. You tell him, Error. You hear that, Dino? You should know better. You should. If you worked as a network guide or computering, then you should know cable only, sir. Cable only. I wouldn't even. I mean, I know I'm only using a mobile data sim, but even if I had full fibre, I would still only use cable. There's no way I'd ever game on Wi-Fi. I used to back in the day, but I wouldn't now. It's not a good idea. I know more than I let on. Yeah, I guess so. I do know a fair amount, but I only share it with good people. What should I do? Because I like the game, but I'm like level 23 and it's just so boring now. If it's boring, that means you're not catching nowhere to go. There's millions of places to go, bro. And if you're finding it boring, then you're not catching fish at a fast pace. It should never ever take too long to hook up fish, and if it's taking too long, sometimes you've got to change day, change time, or change location, change hooks, change baits. But if you're fishing in a hot spot, it should never ever take too long to hook up fish. You should always be catching them at a fast pace. And if it's boring for you, then yeah, you're not doing something correctly. And that's not me being rude, it's just the way it is. It should never take you too long to hook fish. Wi-Fi has came a long way since I started out. Yeah, it definitely has for me as well. It definitely is a lot better than what it ever used to be. But I still wouldn't say that. There's no way in this world that any Wi-Fi is ever going to be better than cable. It's physically impossible. The speed could not be pushed to that same amount, and the same goes as ping couldn't be as. There's just no way. I don't think that could ever be a thing where Wi-Fi would be better than cable. I generally don't believe that would ever be the case. I mean, you never know, but I very highly doubt it. Wi-Fi 7 more ideal. Yeah, I noticed that Wi-Fi 7. I saw that the other day, Wi-Fi 7. I was talking to Miss Bubs about Wi-Fi 6 and I was browsing and I was like, ooh, Wi-Fi 7. Didn't know about that. So that must be quite regular, I say regular, quite new to drop, because I haven't seen that before, or maybe I just never noticed it. Using Wi-Fi 6. How's it going, Scorpion? Welcome in, man. Using Cat 5 versus Wi-Fi 6. What would you choose? I wouldn't use Cat 5. I'm using Cat 8 personally. Cat 5. If you're using Cat 5, that's why your internet's not a massive improvement. You plonker, Dino. Thought you said you knew about stuff like that. You shouldn't be using Cat 5 cables. Nobody uses Cat 5 cables anymore. If you're using a Cat 5 cable, that's why your wire speed is not much more than your Wi-Fi. Cat 5, I wouldn't waste my money with it. I'll work for a hosting provider, doing OS installments and administration support. Yeah, Wi-Fi can't do that. I do fish in real life, yeah. We're going to be doing some live streams over on YouTube in the summer. Bubbles Way. Yeah, but let's say that's all you have and that's all your instructor can offer. And then I would sell it and then go buy a Cat 8 cable. That's what I'd do. I'd sell the lot, go buy a Cat 8 cable. I wouldn't use Cat 5. Just wouldn't use it. What's my personal best in real life? I don't know. I don't really weigh fish in real life. I just I do it more for sport. I don't do it as in such of trying to hit records or anything. I just catch fish, man. That's it. Biggest fish from my fingertip to my shoulder. How big's that? I don't know. Take a guess. Yeah. I don't weigh fish or measure them. I catch fish and just put them back. That's it. You have to be practical. I am being practical. I wouldn't use less than a Cat 8 cable, and if you brought a Cat 5 cable, then dump it and go and buy yourself a Cat 8 cable. That's being practical. I'm a bit disappointed in you right now, Dino. If you brought a Cat 5 cable, I am disappointed in you. Yeah, Wi-Fi can't do that. I think Cat 8 cable, not that my router would ever do it, but a Cat 8 cable can reach up to 4.8 gigs. That's 4,800 megabytes per second. There is no way my router would ever get to that. I mean, I don't think it would anyway. Sometimes you can't route a cable, and even ISP use radio waves to broadcast signals when they can't dig up motorways to lay a cable. You can still, it doesn't matter, that's nothing to do with using a Cat 8 cable. You can still use a Cat 8 cable. It doesn't matter at all about any of that. Cat 5 can do gigabyte speeds, Cat 5 to 7 up to 10 gigs, Cat 8 up to 40. That's why I always say Cat 8, it can provide more. Then once you've upgraded it to the best, then you then won't need to upgrade for many years. I mean, Cat 5, yeah, it is alright, but that's what I had once before, and it wasn't great, it wasn't terrible, but since I changed over to the Cat 8 cable, I mean, my internet still goes funny sometimes. Obviously, I'm using a SIM card for my internet, so of course it's gonna have hiccups, but in overall speed, since I've used the Cat 8 cable, I definitely get more speed. You're missing the point. What's the point? Tell me the point. Hello from Indonesia. Hello from the UK, man. How can I level up and get money fast? Buying a DLC or being in this place, no Makuda, this is the quickest way you could possibly level up right now. So being level 94, coming in here, or buying the DLC, or if not, buying premium is another way to earn cash fast. Playing many hours, also typing in Bubbles Way on YouTube, checking out our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. There's another way to earn some serious cash and level. We've got 1,000 videos there that help your progress. I'm gonna have to go get some H2O and take a leak, peeps. That water is old water that I've got there, and I need some fresh water. And it's now 12:15. We've been on for 2.5 hours, and I haven't had any H2O, so I need some. Thank you for the follow, J1. Appreciate it, man. You're level 25. Fishing Everglades until you get to level 34, then after that go to Sand Delta. Although we're max level on this account, on YouTube we've recently started a new account from level 1, progressing up. We're level 40 something at the minute. Watch some of them videos, it'll definitely help you. I just re-downloaded this game. It is a good game, but if you don't know how to play it, it can be quite frustrating. But once you learn, it's a good game. I can't have this conversation as it's hard to debate my side. Just get a Cat 8 cable. There's the debate, Dino. Just get a Cat 8 cable. St. Croix, yeah, St. Croix is good, yeah. I don't want to insult anyone. You're not insulting anyone by having an opinion. What are you talking about? Everyone's got an opinion, bro. Sometimes people are going to say things that people don't like. It's the way it is, isn't it? You ain't going to insult anyone by having an opinion. And if anyone don't like it, that's their problem. You can get 800 gigs line cards for routers now. Data center, of course, still crazy speeds. I've got Cat 8. Well, if you've got Cat 8, use the Cat 8 cable, man. use it. Use the Cat 8 cable. I tell you what, Dino, your best bet is to quickly maybe go onto YouTube. Errors there. He's a bit of a computer wizard. Maybe have a chat with him. Maybe if you're having any complications, he might be able to help you. But yeah, I would personally use Cat 8 cable. I'm going to quickly take a leak and grab some H2O peeps, so give me a couple of minutes. I won't be long. I'm going to turn that bass down. I can hear that out there. It's absolutely rumbling the doors. ISP do not even offer more speeds than 2.5 gig. It doesn't matter. Still, by using the Cat 8 cable, is still better than not using it, in my opinion. And you know what? Just thinking about even using a Cat 5 cable would still be better than using Wi-Fi anyway, so I use fibre for fun. Louder? Yeah, I don't think we need it louder. When a Rosa goes off, it's stupid loud. I got some water, but I'll put the kettle on quick. I make some coffee. Hey, Eric, look at my controller. My brother brought it down this morning. I got a proper Xbox controller now. Now the buttons are in the right place. It's going to take me a bit of time to get used to it because the adaptive Xbox controller that I had, the buttons were in a different place. That one's in a proper, of course, but it's not always as affordable. It's like saying my Ferrari is faster than... I don't own a vehicle. No, the Cat 8 cables are pretty cheap. I think it's... My mate recently brought one because I'm going to rewire his for him. And it was 22... Well, again, Amazon, different. But on eBay, it was £22.50 and that was for 20 metres. Surely you ain't going to need more than 20 metres, are you? $20 meters is a seriously long cable. You know what, Dina? I just thought, you know, here, look, because I don't have the PlayStation anymore. Because I don't have the PlayStation anymore, I do have, move the camera this way, wait for it to follow me, there you go. See these two cables? They're both Cat 8 cables, and I think they're 15 meters. So if you need a Cat 8 cable, I can always send it to you if you need it. Then you don't have to buy one if 15 meters is big enough. Do you think 15 meters will do it? What is his issue? Well, he don't really have an issue as such. He's more he just always used to use Wi-Fi, and now he's bought an actual cable so he can run it from cable instead, just to try and give him that little bit better of a connection. Oh, it's cold. Bubs, you're using wireless regardless of using... I know I am. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm only using a mobile data router, but it still gives me more speed though. That's why I use it. If I use Wi-Fi, running from Wi-Fi I do a Wi-Fi test from my computer, and I'm getting around about 200-ish on a download and about 20 upload. But when I'm using the cable, I'm getting double on each side, and a little bit more than double. I get around about 460 download, and then upload I'm getting around about 70, 80, 90 sometimes. So the cable does make a big difference, although the router itself is not actually connected by wire. No, it still does help though. Well, at least I notice a difference anyway. But if you need a Cat 8 cable, I could send you one of them. If you need, if 15 meters is enough for you. If you don't want to buy one, I'll happily send you it. Let me know. I'm just going to quickly grab my coffee. So loud out there. I don't know why I can hear it so loud. It's hard sometimes when someone's on stream, when someone's trying to explain something. I'm talking and you're typing, and you can't write exactly what you need to write. It's a pain, isn't it? Thank you for the follow, Harvey. Appreciate it, man. But that could be because of the technology of Wi-Fi you're using, such as 2G rather than... Yeah, I'm using 5 and 6. That's what I'm using. I changed it in the router settings because that router is a little bit more advanced than I used to have a mobile data SIM router, which was quite a basic one. That one's a little bit more advanced. So yeah, I have made some adjustments on that one. Just going to stand here while we have a quick puffer. Yeah, especially when limited to number of characters. Yeah, you can't write everything you need to write. But then sometimes trying to explain stuff and people don't understand it, sometimes that can be a pain as well. Wi-Fi has too much interference. It does. And that's why my internet's always up and down, to be honest. Like throughout this stream so far, it's come up on YouTube a few times saying poor connection, people may experience buffering. Gets frustrating trying to... Yeah, it does, yeah. That's what I mean, when you're trying to get to the point of something and someone don't quite get it and you're explaining it, it makes it difficult, doesn't it? But do you need that cable? That one's 15 meters. If you need it, I'll happily send it to you, but if you do, let me know. Every rod going. I'd love to have built-in proper fibre, but in my building's too old, so they just don't. Yeah, they just don't do it in my building, unfortunately. Wi-Fi, like any radio signal, is subject to interference, but can improve. But selecting less. Yeah, I've only got 2 channels selected for mine. That's all I have. I just have 2 channels selected. Who's that? Samuel with a rose. Thank you, bro. Router matters too. It has to be able to handle the speed. Yeah, the old router that I had, I think I paid like 200 for it. This router that I've got now, I got this one from BAM, and this router, I think this router was like 450 quid. But it's worth that extra £250 because it's you can select where you're connecting to, whereas if my old router, it just connect to the closest mask, which wasn't always good. But I don't know where 2G has 49 channels, 5G. Yeah, I use N51. That's what I use. N51 and 6 for Wi-Fi 6. I use 78. They're the 2 channels that I switch. So I either get 5 or 6. It comes between the 2. Is it slower speed over Wi-Fi over wide for him? No, he said he's getting a little bit more speed, but not very much. He's not noticing a massive difference. His ping's better, but other than that, his download and upload's not a lot of difference. Anyone for me? The only way I'm ever going to get broadband is, I think, if I move house. I don't think they're ever going to install it into this building. I had a normal Wi-Fi router. Well, I say Wi-Fi. I had a basic internet once before when I lived here. I had it for a few years, but it used to take me like 3 days just to upload one video. Just way too slow. Unfortunately, they don't have any fibre optic cables coming into this building, so that's why I have that problem, and that's why I'm stuck on a mobile data sim. It's the only way we can do it. I mean, sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's terrible, but most of the time it's better than what it is worse. So my upload is the same. Okay, he said his upload is the same, but that's simply because ISP rate limit. But as long as you're getting a better ping though, if you're getting a better ping, then it's worth using it. Yeah, make your games run more stable, especially for faster paced games anyway. Is it gigabyte fibre? Also, does his PC or laptop have gigabyte LAN? There you go. That's the question, Dino. Do you have gigabyte fibre? Also, does your PC or PC have gigabyte LAN? It probably does. Dino's quite smart with, when it comes to computers and stuff. I've learned a few bits from him myself. my LAN, I don't think my LAN does, to be honest. I've got quite an old motherboard, but when I buy a newer motherboard, maybe I could get better speeds. Who knows? It's possible. My PC support 5 gig RAM. Okay, so it does, yeah. 5 gig. I don't think mine even does half of that. I don't think. Cat 6 is best. Sorry for disturb. That's alright. As I say, everyone's got their own personal opinion, man. I personally say a Cat 6 is better. Dino would say a 5, you say a 6. Everyone's different, that's what I mean. Different opinions, everyone's always going to say something different. Not everyone's always going to agree with it. Yeah, sorry not being here for a while, Bubbles. That's alright, man. People get busy. I haven't been on stream the last couple of days myself anyway, because I've been spending time with my kids, so I don't expect everyone to turn up all the time. We all do have lives to live and things to do. I wouldn't say 5 is better. That's what I mean. Everybody's different, aren't they? Everyone's got a different opinion on it. Personally, I would say 8. Some people say 5, some people say 6. Everyone's different. You have to remember you're sharing a single fibre with your neighbours, so it can cause speed drops during peak times. Is it the ISP router? How's it going, World of Cranks? Good to see you again, man. Bro, I've been catching halibut like crazy ever since I got the spot from you. Good stuff, man. That's what I like to hear. Always good to hear good feedback. Hopefully you've managed to level up a good amount of times. I was just stipulating the cost. Ah, okay. But do you need that cable? Do you want that Cat 8 cable? Then you don't have to pay for anything. If 15 metres is long enough for you, I'll try and get it sent to you this week. Got a £600 halibut earlier before work. Nice, good stuff, man. Hopefully you're making some good progress, levelling up. Yes, so that's the contention ratio they are talking about. Caught that one reeled in well easy. What was that? Oh, that was a small one, that's why. Yes, sir. Level 66, nice. The quicker you can get to level 94 and get into this place, no Makuda, you'll make millions of cash and you'll level up insanely quick. So as soon as you get to level 94, come straight into this place. Grind it out here. It's the best place to do it at the minute. We're fishing in no Makuda just because it's a quick way to level up, but I don't need to level up because I'm max level and I don't care about the rank. I'm rank 72, I'm not bothered about rankings, I'm more bothered about just making cash. But it's a good place to level up, quickest way to level up and quickest way to earn millions of pounds in each time you fish. I'm pulling in, me myself obviously because I play a stupid amount of hours, I pull in around 15 to 20 odd million cash a day. So I'm making some serious progress. I have a cable just can't be bothered to drill through my walls, making a mess with the cables and the walls, etc. Yeah, I get that, obviously, especially for the fact it's your own house. You don't really want to make a mess, but it's worth it in the long run, man. You're only going to have to do it at some point anyway, so you're better off just getting it done. And as I said, if it gives you better ping, then that's going to make your gameplay, it's going to make your response more faster. So it's probably something that you should just do. Just tuck them in. You can even put them under, lift up the carpets a little bit and put it around the edge of the carpet. Then that way you don't have to drill through walls. Tuck it in the carpet. That's another option. If you don't want to go through walls, go around all of the skirting boards under the carpet. I'm just going to get high and chill here till I clock off. It's boring working overnight security. Ah, that's what you do, overnight security. There's another uni in the bag. Yeah, I play on PC and I play on mobile, but it looks like I'm on Xbox because I'm using an Xbox controller. I like to sit back and keep my back straight, try and keep my posture good rather than hunched over on the keyboard. We hooked up there. No, come off. I have to keep looking at the controller. The buttons are different. Oh wow. That come off. That trolled me. Even fibre has its drawbacks with light levels, etc. And ensuring attention is good. I haven't played a lot on Fishing Planet recently. Why not? Could be his router does. Does he have another he can test with? Do you have a different router you can test it with? What do you think about the new ranking system coming? Not really bothered when it comes to stuff like that, man. I'm not really a competitive type of guy. I just play the game, enjoy it, and just share my knowledge with people. That's it. Be right back. Alright. He said he'd be right back. I get 9 millisecond ping to London. It's great. That's not bad. Mine's definitely that's definitely better than mine. Mine's normally around about 130, 120 ping. But then, as I say, I'm on a mobile router, so that's why. I agree. It's only to get more players starting to play the rewards, and some people do play it as a competitive type of thing. Some people do like doing comps quite a lot, and you know, some people enjoy that sort of side of it. Whereas if I wouldn't say I'm better than somebody else, although I've played the game for 10 years, so I've got a lot of knowledge on the game. I still wouldn't say I'm better than someone else. Being in the right place, right time. Wireless 16M ping, cable 8. That's really good, man. 8 ping. I'd love to have 8 ping. 1 gigabyte connection. Yeah, that's decent. I'd love to have that. Thanks for the heart, me Tyler. Appreciate it, Brett. Thanks for being part of the team. Fishing Planet only has US based servers, unfortunately. Yeah, they do. And I ain't part of that. I'm miles away from there. The same as you, just making money, and rank is also 110 here. Sometimes it's about just enjoying the game, isn't it? I mean, I do love playing like Call of Duty and stuff. I do love shooting people and racing games and all of that kind of thing. But I love Fishing Planet as well because it's such a chilled game. There's no age limit for it, you know. It doesn't matter how old or young you are. Fishing Planet's for everyone. Yeah, I think maybe you should stick with the cable, man. Going from 16 ping to 8 ping, you're breaking it in half pretty much. It's not bad. You're right, Fishing Planet is just a chilling game for me. It is for me as well. I like it late at night when it gets dark and I'm just sitting here chilled by myself. I could sit here all night playing it. I don't mind playing it in the daytime, but I definitely do prefer playing it at night. I feel like it's definitely more chilled at night time. I think that's the problem with some people nowadays. They take gaming a bit too serious, whereas if I don't, I just look at it as just fun, isn't it? That's the way I look at it. It's just having fun. But there's so many people out there that are very competitive that they want to be number one. I mean, don't get me wrong, sometimes I try to push myself up on leaderboards. Sometimes I do. Like, we're going to do that soon. We're going to go catch some sharks, push up on the leaderboards. But if I manage to get number one, that'd be amazing. I'd get some recognition. We maybe gained a few subs, some more followers and stuff. But if we didn't, I don't care. It's still good fun. It's all fun. Yeah, maybe you should put the cable under the carpet, Dino. Then you don't need to drill through walls or anything. Fishing Planet should be prescribed by doctors to help people with insomnia. Well, I've got that, and it's made no difference to me. I thought you was going to say it should be prescribed by doctors to help you calm, help you chill. Yeah, should be prescribed by doctors. I always feel stressed. How can I relax? Download Fishing Planet. That's how you can relax. Oh well, Dino. I saw this this camera. I didn't know whether to get it. It's like, I think it's, I don't know if it's going to be one of those where I get it and then it's going to turn up and it's a load of rubbish. But my camera is HD, but it's at 30 FPS. And I saw this one on TikTok that was, it said 4K, but it didn't say what FPS it was. And it was like, I think it was 18, just under £19, £18 something it was. And it said 4K, and I thought, should I take a risk and get it? And maybe I might get lucky enough for it to do 60 FPS. But then I thought, you know what, I can't really afford to waste £19 to find out. So I chose not to. I chose against it. I was tempted though. I don't have carpet, just laminated flooring. That's a shame. The camera's fine. It is sometimes, but sometimes it loses focus. The camera loses focus sometimes. That's why I was just thinking of maybe getting a bit of a better one. It just loses focus. Focus mine to 30 FPS. Ask him to. Oh yeah, I read that. Is it possible to send you money once without taking a monthly payment? Yeah, you can send money through Streamlabs, or you can send money direct to PayPal, or you can send money through YouTube. Obviously YouTube take a good cut out of it, but if you want to send me money directly, it's probably better off using Streamlabs. There you go, there it is. Error put it there. If you wouldn't mind putting that on a pin error, in case anybody wanted to do that. It's nice for you to offer that. Go on. Go with Logitech cams if you need a webcam. This one is Logitech, I think. Yeah, this one is Logitech, but it's just an old one. Denzel, thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah, if anybody sends any donation through Streamlabs, it'll come up. I get a notification on my phone that will automatically be sent to my PayPal. What lures are you using? We're using plugs. Plugs and squid chains. As a combo. That's down to poor light and distance from your camera. Well, the camera's actually zoomed now. It's zoomed in. Maybe lighting, yeah. Oh yeah, Dino, I ordered one of those, you know those strip light bar things that you got? I want an account like that. If you want an account like this, you just need to play loads, bro. Just keep playing loads and loads and loads. Oh no. Press the wrong button. Just keep playing loads and eventually you'll be able to get there. If you was willing to spend £50 buying a DLC, you could buy the Leon Cruiser Pack for £50. Get into this place which is called No Makuda. You could fish here, and within 2 months of that having the premium, you could get to max level within that time. Yeah, that, you know that strip bar light thing that you got, Dino? It doesn't let me pin messages, does it not? Okay, I'll pin it after. But yeah, where it says Streamlabs, error put it there. He's probably gone now anyway. I read that comment late. When is the air fryer fund starting? You really want me to get an air fryer, didn't you? When if we make some cash flow here and there, I get one at some point. Yeah, I thought I sent you the link, but no, it was YGL that you sent it to. But I saw this one on TikTok. It wasn't that expensive. I think it was like 12 quid. Miss Bubs, I said to her about it. I said, oh, Dino's got the light set up. I think it was like 30, 40 or whatever it was. And she's like, what about that one there? So she sent me the link for it. And I was like, yeah, that one looks alright. I think it was like £12. It's only for one of them. It's only for one bar light strip, but I could maybe like stand it right in that far back corner there, or here, or even that side, so it shines over on me, so at night time people can actually see me that little bit better. But that was £12. That's going to be turning up with the keyboard, which should be one day this week. So, and it comes with a controller and stuff, so you can change. You can also do it on the app. I don't think the app's going to be that great because it's only £11, but if it gives me a bit of lighting, yeah, I can use a controller and I can use an app for it. Apparently, I mean it's only £12, but it might give me a bit of light if it's good. And then I might get another one of them if it ain't, and then maybe I'll look into something a bit more expensive like yours in the future. It's a gamer's best friend. Oh, the air fryer, yeah. How's it going, Kelvis? Sorry, we got a lot of chat moving, so if I miss any comments, my bad. I wouldn't trust TikTok ads personally. No, it's not TikTok ads. It's TikTok Shop. I've used it loads, man. I bought loads of stuff off there. It's been quite good. I haven't had one problem with it since I've used it, and I've used it for just over a year. Maybe longer than over a year. What am I on about? Probably about 2 years. Bluetooth, I would imagine. Yeah, it is Bluetooth, yeah. You have any more account like that? I've got this account, which this one's max level, and then I got another account where we're progressing through on mobile, which we're level 40 something on our way to level 50. Oh, I thought you meant like ads. Nah. It's called TikTok Shop. I'm willing to sell this account, Denzel. If you've got £5 you can buy this account. You in PlayStation? No, I don't have PlayStation anymore. I had to sell my PlayStation to pay my water bill, so we will get back to PlayStation again in the future at some point, I'm sure, but for the moment we don't have PlayStation. Yeah, 5,000. That's how much I'd sell this account for. We brought millions of DLCs over the 10 years of us playing on this account. DLCs and bait coins and yeah. $4,500. Yeah, you got a deal. Go for it. I wouldn't actually even care, you know, if somebody actually seriously did buy it. I wouldn't care about starting all over again. I know it would. In 2 months, I'd get back to max level, easy. And just play loads. Well, I say I play loads of hours. I play loads of hours anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It wouldn't take that long. Yeah, be a bit more than that, Dino. Be a bit more than that. I know I've spent, not in one setting because I don't have the money, but over a long period of time, I've spent thousands and thousands of pounds on this account. I'd definitely say I've done more than 5k, easy. I don't have Cash App, but I do have PayPal. Morning from Canada. Good morning. But let's be real. No one ain't gonna pay £4,500 for an account, are they? Even though I am max level and high rank and all that, no one's gonna do that. There's no way anyone's gonna do that. Let me pin that Streamlabs thing. I think that guy's gone now anyway, but we'll just put it there anyway. I don't know why I don't let you pin, because you are message pinned. Did it pin? I don't see it even there. As a moderator, you should be able to pin it. Maybe, can I change moderator settings somehow? No, put in timeout, hide user, remove from managing moderator, channel activity. No, don't. It pinned? Okay. Didn't show on my screen. I'd imagine my WoW account could be working 2k, worth 2k. Be right back. Alright. Oh, I keep pressing wrong buttons, bro. Come on. 1 PM for us. Cool, yeah, it is 5 to 1. I mean, sometimes you do get the odd person, yeah, who would send you a little something to your PayPal, but it doesn't. It's very rare. People don't really do it, to be honest. I've had it happen twice recently, but that's twice within 10 years. It doesn't really happen that often. Zero, thanks for the follow, bro. Did you catch any big fish yet? Yeah, we've had some good sized fish today already. 5 hour difference. Are you 5 hours in front or behind? We recently, our clock went forward an hour because of the summertime. You've had bad fish? Type in Bubbles Way on YouTube, man. We got many video guides on how to catch all different fish for every single map. Different XP grinds, how to level up, and cash grinds. Maybe some of those videos might help your progress. No one would pay that much, to be honest. Maybe a spoiled millionaire kid would. Yeah, I don't. Even then, I don't know. I still don't think so. It's a lot of money, isn't it? Just to get an account. I mean, I know some people sell some accounts like 30 odd pound. Charlie was saying it the other day that somebody was selling an account for like 40 quid or just under 40 pound. So in scenarios like that, yeah, kind of that sort of price, but not for £4,000. But for me, I know I've easily done that. I wouldn't even like to know how much money I've spent on this game. I mean, I brought DLCs for this account, which this is the main account. I brought DLCs on PlayStation. I brought DLCs on mobile. Then I deleted the mobile account. Then I've started a new mobile account. I'm not going to purchase any more DLCs or even bait coins or anything on that account. But yeah, the amount of money I have spent on mobile, premium, DLCs, and then PlayStation on premium and bait coins and DLCs, and then for this account, combined it together, that would be shocking. But just this account, I know it goes into thousands of pounds that I've spent. Crazy amount of money. But then I enjoy the game, so personally myself, I'd say it's worth it. For some people they could think that's outrageous or silly, but I don't buy tons of new games. I just buy DLC packs and premium and bait coins and stuff for this one more than anything else. Sometimes I buy new games, but it's not too often. Cool, wow. There we go, we finally got one. I hate when I have to adjust my watches for the time change. Luckily for me, I got a smartwatch, so I don't have to. Mine just does it automatically. I have a Fitbit watch, so I use that, and when the time changes, it just updates itself. Same as with the phone, same as with the PC, it just does it all. It all does it automatically. Yeah, I rarely ever buy new games. All new games are pence, yeah. It's not often I buy new games. That's why that's what I used to do. When Big Man was on PlayStation, he's forever buying new games all the time. And we'd show new games like that more so by him making tons of purchases. He gets bored of games so quick. So he doesn't play the same game for very long. A lot of our new games that we've shown on this channel has been through Big Man. No worries, bro. I'll catch you in a bit, man. If you don't come back, then I'll drop by yours tonight. Only one of my watches does that, since it's automatic. See, for me, when I was a kid, I always used to wear a watch all the time, and then for about 5 years I didn't wear a watch, and then Miss Bubs brought me one, and then that sort of got me back into wearing watches again. Some people like wearing them, don't they? Some people do, some people don't. When she first got it for me, I was like, I don't really wear watches anymore. But now, yeah, I think I'd be lost without it now. Used to always wearing a watch again now. It's pretty good as well. It's got like a GPS and a tracker. Shows heart rate, blood pressure, and all the rest of it. It does pretty much everything you need. The game is called Fishing Planet. Yeah, I mainly play the same games. 1004 hours, yeah. Got CSGO. 2000 and Destiny 2. A lot of people play Destiny. And 4000 in Fortnite. Yeah, I went through a stage where I did play quite a bit of Fortnite, but yeah, I haven't played it for a while now. Did you check your PayPal to see if someone sent you that money? No, if anybody sent anything, I'd get a notification. As I say, it doesn't. Yeah, there's not going to be many people that would do that. It's gone downhill the past few years. Can't play D2 anymore. One game I played, which quite enjoyed. I didn't really do much. I did a little bit of online of it, but not too much. Which was Red Dead Redemption 2. I quite like that. That was a good game. That very long story mode. If you like story mode games, or you like games that go on for many hours, that's a pretty decent game to play. Best storyline ever. Yeah, I did really like it. I really did. It was funny because when my granddad was alive, he used to like playing like computer games and stuff. And he always said, hey, like he had a massive thing about horses, because obviously his mum and dad used to own a farm and stuff like that. So he used to say, I'd love to play a game that has anything to do with horses. What game can I get? And I was like, yeah, games like that don't exist, man. And then he passed away, and then loads of different horse games come out, and I'm just like, well, that was unfortunate. He would have definitely have. He would have definitely have loved that Red Dead Redemption 2. He would have done. He would have loved that. Thinking about you. We'll have a look in a minute, see how much cash we made up. What can I say? What we at? Let's have a look. 183 mil. 183. We'll rotate it back and then we go hook up some sharks after. We'll run it back that way, turn around, and then we'll go grab some. Just see if we can try and get a few more pound for this day. Now this controller must be better because it hasn't, well, I say the controller, the wire at least, because it hasn't disconnected once today, so far anyway. We've got to go a lot more to the left. What's the most somebody sent you to PayPal in Streamlabs? It was £50 the most I think we had. My daughter split. Oh, spilt. I thought it said split for a second. Soda on mine, so I got to get a new one. Yeah, I messed up the I think it was like kind of like the beginning of this month. I had a drink. I had a lid for it, and I've always used the lid for it. And then one time I decided not to use the lid. I knocked the drink, and the whole entire drink ended up in the keyboard. The whole thing. Yeah, I won't make that mistake again. Definitely not. Are you on the game at all today, Era? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was on live. Yeah, I was on stream, and it. I knocked the drink, and the whole thing went into the keyboard. Because I've ordered that new keyboard, I feel like I need to maybe tidy up my desk. I think it's time for a little bit of a clear up. I won't do it until the keyboard turns up. I've got a few days for it yet, I think. I've got so much rubbish on this desk, man. So many bits of paper and pens all over the place and whatever else. Mainly wires. So many different cables. Because I use one cable, then I put it on there, and then it remains there forever. Just, yeah, need to tidy it up a little bit. Once I get it all tidied up, I might do a little short clip video of showing my setup. I mean, it's not anything amazing, especially the screens. They are quite old, but we might do a little short clip of it. Oh, it wasn't anything fancy, just a cheap one. I don't even know what, like, it's not even a well-known brand. It's X something, I don't even know. Nothing amazing. I don't like the idea to spend too much money on a keyboard. I didn't have a lot of cash to buy one anyway. I just kind of brought what I could afford, which it was just like, I think 26, 28 quid, something like that. It wasn't that much money. It's more the one that I've got now I paid like 12 quid for, but it doesn't like, the keyboard itself lights up, but the button doesn't. The keys don't. And I need something where the keys light up, because obviously when I'm streaming late at night and I have to type on the keyboard, I can't see the letters because they're just not highlighted. So the keyboard I chose was more to do with making sure it's waterproof, for one. That was the first thing. Didn't want to make that mistake again. Waterproof, and so the keys actually light up, so that way I can actually see the buttons. Just chilling, playing another game. No worries, man, it's all good. What game? This is Fishing Planet. Norway, yeah, we're going to be going to Norway very soon. Very soon. We're just trolling up this way. We'll do a 180, troll back for a few minutes, and then we're going to head into Norway. Just wanted to earn a few mil cash today before we went over there. Let's strike marlin. Yeah, we have a link on YouTube. If you type in Bubbles Way, we have a link over there which is called Streamlabs. You can send donations through that comes to my PayPal direct, if that's what you want to do. It's not required. Yeah, we're gonna go for some unique Greenland sharks soon. Yeah, just a few more here first. I just want to try and get to over that 180 mil mark. Well, 184 I think. We're at 183. nearly 184. Yeah, we call it there. We'll head over. Let's go over there, shall we? Call that a little bit on the loud side. Yeah, I'm just gonna message you back. Give me a second, bro. Take me all the way. Yeah, you can join if you like. Oh yeah, just over 184. Yeah, we'll end up going below that because we've got to buy a license. Pay for the travel as well. Pairing these. Pair that. Cool, that was a little bit pricey. We got a spare line on us. How much is that? Oh, yeah, I don't think so. I can't add you because if I add you I'll have to add everyone. You're more than welcome to add me and I'll accept it though. I didn't press the right button there because I was actually looking at it. Looks a bit more clean and fresher today for some reason. Maybe they did a little patch on here. FPS is a lot better as well. Let's get one down first before we change time. Yeah, I like to play in random rooms because then that way we get to see what other people hook up. It's nice to see other people catching fish as well. Hopefully that's not coming towards us with a bit of luck. Someone dropping. Quickly give Miss Bubs a call, make sure the kids are behaving themselves now. I think that could be coming our way. Never mind, she announced it. How dare you ignore my call? Yeah, I believe that. Malaka. like a bouncy chair thing that they can walk in. I think that'd be a good idea. The bouncy chair thing, you know, where they sit in it and they can walk. Yeah, that helps. Yeah. Yeah, he'd probably be too big for that as well. Well, obviously, told you that in the beginning. Huh? Yeah, I don't think so. No. No, I wouldn't. Not for me. Not for me, don't like chocolate. Yeah, you need to ask when she can grab that as well. Preferably this week would probably be ideal, because there's only, what, about 2 weeks left-ish. So, yeah. Yeah, which is what I've got, but I'm saying she needs to pick it up. You need to arrange a day, maybe one day this week if she can do it. That's always a bad thing. So what's she going to do? Is she going to go uptown and pick it up today? Oh yeah, you should be able to do that. Yeah. Probably around about 10 minutes ish. It can't be that good then, can it? That wouldn't last very long. Where's it going to go on the ceiling? Go on the ceiling. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh. Gonna need to get back into this game again. What stopped you playing it in the first place? No. Oh, that was a bad idea. Well, you know why. That was a bad idea. Much money spent and I broke my controller. Fair enough. Oh, I think that's halibut. I don't think that's shark. That'd be quite disappointing. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. We'll take that. It's not the biggest, but that'll do. Yeah, sometimes. So you're gonna get it on next day delivery? When are you gonna say to her to come pick up that thing then? Wrong button. It's always good to have when you don't have much cash. So that iceberg was going away then. It weren't coming towards me. On an email. Yeah, I'll look in a moment. I'll have to close my face cam though. Because reflection from the glasses when I sign in. Want to go up there? Who should go with? Yeah, so the thing is, there isn't really anywhere else to put it. I mean, you could move it over to where behind your sofa. That's one option. Well, I wouldn't say that's a good idea. There's too many of you, but it's up to you. It's your choice, isn't it? I mean, there's only one at mine, and I still think it's a good idea because, you know, when you stock up, you know, there's times where you do have money, so you can buy more shopping and freeze more food, and then there's sometimes when you're a bit short on cash, you haven't then got to worry about food because you've got 2 freezers where you could, you know, where you bought food before. Freezer. Yeah. That'll go on there as well. Yeah. You can't angle it. Yeah, I know. You can angle it. It does move. It's not a solid stand. You can tilt it. And even if that was the case, like again, and if it couldn't go on there, another option is you could get a corner shelf to go up there, or just a normal shelf to put it on. Because it angles, you can have it pointing downwards if needed. It definitely 1,000,000% will fit on there. It's not that big. Don't lay it down, like the PlayStation itself, don't lay the PlayStation down because that takes up more space. Have it so it stands up. That could stand right beside it, which would be enough room, or even it standing behind would still be plenty of room. She don't never need to touch the PlayStation itself because you turn it on and off by the controller anyway, so yeah, you could. But there would definitely 100% there'd be enough room on there for that. No, just no one touches it, that's it, simple. Yeah, that could sit like more at the back on the right against the wall, and then the monitor then be in front of it. Yeah, obviously. Not just her, but obviously others as well. Yeah. Well, both of them. I wouldn't say like they're very heavy, but both of them do have a bit of weight to it, so it's not like they could easily fall over. Like the PlayStation is a decent amount of weight, so it's not like that can fall over easy. The monitor, the monitor has a flat base stand, which is quite a decent area that it covers. So again, there's not like that could fall over easy. Yeah, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Mm. Yeah, obviously it would do. Well, yeah, you can't reward bad behaviour. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I'll roll this one in and then I'll have a look at it. Yeah, sometimes you can. Depends really, doesn't it? Not bad. We've had an alright amount of people come through. Yeah, quite a lot. I've gained a lot of new followers. Yeah. Wow. Well, no one will you if you don't get to the doctor. No will you if you don't get to the docs. Yeah, Pilates used to be like that. Yeah. Well, yeah, I had no idea. Don't know. Madness. Yeah, quick one, yeah. Quick puffer time. No. Well, obviously not. If people could hear what you said, I'd probably be banned forever. Literally forever. Permanent banned. This controller that Doc's gave me is pretty good. Yeah, it hasn't once gone doo-doo, doo-doo, doo. It ain't disconnected. It's been alright. It's been good. That's good. Yeah, I know, that's what I said to you. His feet were hanging off the edge. He's growing too quick, that's why. He needs to slow it down a little bit, doesn't he? It does. He needs to slow down. Growing too fast. Oh, let me check that one. Yeah, I can't answer right now. Search. Lovely. Oh, there is. Always summon. Well, obviously you get better ones in there, but you're gonna order shopping for today then. Yeah. I'm gonna try out them chicken things tonight, see if they're any good. See, I'll be able to bring her computer up, but that monitor, she'll have to definitely pick that up in the car because I just won't be able to hold that on my bike. What do you mean? Which one am I taking out of mine? Taking one of mine, what? Yeah. Yeah, the one on the right. Well, the one that was on the right, yeah. I don't need 3 monitors anymore. I don't use PlayStation. I haven't got PlayStation, have I? So I don't need 3 monitors now. One was for PlayStation, one was for my game, the other one's for YouTube and TikTok chat. I mean, it would be easier if I had another one that I could put higher up so I could read the chat off of that, but I couldn't mount that one to the wall anyway because it's on a stand, so it doesn't really matter. I could probably pick up a cheap monitor for about, I don't know, 80 quid or something, I guess, in the future if I really needed it. Just to read chat. Other than that, it's not really a big deal. I could still see it. So with that thing from the buggy, will that car seat be alright in the car, like big enough for it? Well, you was going to buy a car seat anyway, weren't you? So that sort of saves you a few pound there buying it like that as an attachment. Where from? Getting a bit posh, eh? Why? Well, they're only 50p. Why didn't she just give you and pick up some more? You should find out the name of them and get Dots to pick you some up. He goes there quite often. Yeah. Dots goes there quite often. Ask him to get you some. Obviously not. Sorry, I'm still with you, chat. I'm just having a phone call at the same time. All the time I'm on the phone, my kid behaves herself. When I'm not on the phone, she's an absolute pain in the backside. Yeah. What was that? Oh, I didn't even see. I missed it. Yeah. Maybe was it that one? It was that one. That was the one we just sent down. That day looks like it's going a bit slow. I don't know if that's just an off day or whether it's bugged out again. Hopefully it's just an off day. What's that for? Huh? Obviously not. Yeah, I know. Katie said she brought you one round. Yeah, I believe that as well. You'd be up all night. Yeah, you probably would. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That one went, I saw it. Don't know. No. Yeah, that's what I just said. Because I'm on the phone, she's behaving herself. That's a surprise. Oh, I know. Yeah, you say no. Shouldn't keep lending money all the time. Ain't gonna help you in the long run. Probably not. I thought it already was. Mm-hmm. Are they coming up today? Oh. Yeah, that'd be a wise idea. Okay then. Alright. Yeah, I said okay, alright. Uh-huh. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to call it early, peeps, because I don't know what she's on, but she has been an absolute pain for her mum, so I will be back on stream tomorrow. I'll just go up there for a few hours. She's being really rude. So yeah, I'm gonna have to jump off, and then I'll be back on stream tomorrow. We'll be on early. I'll get on just before 8, and we'll be coming back to mine. So I'm just gonna pop up there for a few hours, sort her out. Sorry about that, but that's what happens when the kids are off for 2 weeks. They don't listen to their mum. So yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be back on. Yeah, for just before 8 o'clock tomorrow. Alright, I'll catch you all in the next one. I am out. Peace.